Hello everyone, welcome back to Satisfactory. Like I said, last stream as we were signing off, this is probably going to be more of a maintenance stream of before we keep expanding. I do need to get our copper production up because we are going to need a bunch of copper sheets once we start doing oil production out there, and I don't want to end up in a position where I run out of wire and cable over here, because the cable bin is almost at the halfway point. Oh, I have a bunch of copper sheets. I didn't realize I also still had a bin there. Wire's better, but I also don't want to sit there and manually convert wire to cable. Let's go ahead and delete this crap out. Doesn't need to be here anymore. A little bit of cleanup. But we started building the copper sheets facility, or at least we started laying a little bit of the foundation over here. And then our wire and cable factories will be over by the quick wire area. All right. Before we build that way, I need to know what our plan is, how much is going into what. Is this all set up? I never finished building out the steel pipes facility. I should get a... So that one's all the way over there. It makes sense to just like merge all of the It's rather than having another resource sink over here, we could merge it. It's just that's a long way to transport it. I don't know if I want to. So it also depends on how many copper sheets we're going to end up producing. What level is this copper node? It's a normal node. So that'll be bringing in 120 on the Mark II. What does copper ingots convert into copper sheets? 20 into 10. So I'd probably underclock these to 15 for simplicity. Let's just drop that down to 75, which means a 240 node at maxed out at 15 apiece means we'd need 2 floors of constructors, but only 1 floor of smelters at our standard factory size. Whoops. Got the zoop. So this can go out 10. Is it 10? And I don't even remember. Yeah, it's 11 on the interior. This needs to be 9 across. To here. I'm not worried about the present. It can get buried. We should go check what Christmas presents we have at the hub, though. Forgot we get free stuff. Oh, we're out of concrete. Okay. All right, what day is it? We're up to 20. Where did we leave off, though? See 13. I think we were stuck trying to find 14. I don't think I ever found 14. There's 15. More novelists that I don't really want. There's 16. I don't know what that was.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle.
Oh, it's a skin.
This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
17. Oh, a free parachute. 18. There's 18. Why does it skip the pop-up so quickly?
I destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
19. Free rebar. Does this count as 20? No. This is all a date. Okay, there's a 20 and a 14 somewhere. I have a feeling they're like in the banner, and I'm just having a hard time seeing them. There's a 23 over here. Oh, there's 20. Haven't found 14 yet. What is this? More tickets? What about 14? Where could it be? No, stop. I don't need to open that. And I'm at a complete loss on where the 14 is. Oh, there it is. It's on the candy cane.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas Mam tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Get rid of that. I don't really need the parachute. I already have a jetpack. More concrete. Don't need plates, don't need bars right now. Do need steel beams, which are already over there, so... Go away. You're blocking the building of a factory. Let's count and make sure this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we need to go one further over here. And we can put the pillars on the corners. All right, and that will be the copper facility. Probably fill this in. No reason not to have this filled in. You want another whack? Curious. Oh, you can do a cool corner. That looks amazing. I like that. I don't know why I never considered doing that before. Let's put extra foundation here so this isn't like weirdly cut off. And we'll put a railing here. This can just be the end of this area. We'll throw a equipment workshop in here just to have some. It's nice to just litter these around so I don't have to keep going all over the place for them. All right, we can put a couple more foundations over here. This will be our little copper pit. And we already have an elevator for this, so we don't even have to worry about setting that up either. And we already have these, so I can just go straight across and already have the walls ready to go. That is going to block off cable. Get this beam going the rest of the way across. Don't have steel beams. Because we will just transfer power over to that side where the other tower is and then just reconnect. And we'll probably start hitting the point where we're going to need to set up the hypertube system, and I'll need to figure out how I want to do that. Because the power lines are not serving us well anymore, unfortunately. We have reached the point. Did I unlock the encased industrial beams and the Mark IV? Because if we have Mark IV belts, we could go double our coal power production as well. I would have to manually craft the encased industrial beams for that, but we can get that up and running and double our power output. Oh, the tower's facing the wrong direction here, though. Shit, that means I would have to put a power pole out. But, no, we already have it going that way, too. So I was just gonna have it go straight through here. So the ladder has to be either on this side or that side in order for the things to line up. I don't really want it to go directly through the ladder. Would actually be too high anyway. Let's have this go out here. What if we connected it over on this side instead? Like that. Where does this plug in? Can that make it just all the way across here? Too long, damn. Almost feel like it would make more sense to just have a separate power tower here for this thing instead of running power lines across entire sections. Power tower. Build it there. Connect that. Just have that go directly in. And I don't need these power poles running around. Just pave this entire section. One spot where it's still detecting some. Okay, do that. Another power tower over here. That can connect directly into this. Go over to there. So everything should be hooked up. I can just delete this one. Everything will stay running. Alright, I need to get some more iron bars. Iron bars. I don't know if I should even bother with the doggos anymore. Plastic. Ba, 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 ba. No, you get out of there. How'd you get in there? I kind of want to look up. I am curious if you can prevent the ticks from respawning. No, you can't prevent them from respawning. They will always keep respawning. That's annoying. I prefer they follow the same rules as the other creatures and stop spawning if you build too much in the area. Wait. Why are these 4 wide? Did I build this too long? What? Oh no, I usually put like a... Right. There's extra doors in the middle. Okay, delete these excess. Out of concrete again? I got a whole row of concrete. Oh. I did just sit there and build all of this foundation out here. Yeah, that probably used a lot of it. Okay, so this is the smelter floor. Wait, is it not up here? Oh, it was on the floor below. So floor 2 is gonna end up being a multi-purpose. A double smelters. Gate hole. Here. Do that. copper. These are all just going to be 30 to 30s. And each copper smelter, basically we can do the basics thing of each side can go out individually. One side can go up to floor 2, one side can go up to floor 3 because we only need one row of smelters per floor. One smelter feeds 2 constructors of copper sheets. So we could technically get this up and running with just 2 floors and then work on the 3rd floor later. Ugh. All right. Wait, did we never put glass in here? Do I have silica on me? Might as well do all of the glass for all of the floors as I go up. Right, I forgot this is a shorter building. I didn't do glass on that factory either. Okay, I need to go get more silica. Oh, is that all the way out at the... Maybe we can also think out a path for building a road out to that facility. Is it snowing? didn't even know the game had weather. I remember they implemented rain in like update 7 or 8 a long time ago, and it like tanked the performance of the game, so they disabled it. Well, it's still snowing inside as well, so it's still not the best experience. Oh, the spiders are out already? It's not that late. Yeah. Building out a little bit further to hit that spider spawn point right there would probably be great too. I believe we stopped this spawn point up here. Yeah, the big guy that was up here definitely shouldn't be spawning anymore. We built right next to him. I would appreciate some more silica, please. Just get a bunch of it for now. I don't want to have to keep coming out here. Just trying to get back to main base, and then we'll take an hourly break. There's like 6 spiders that spawn right there in that spot. Right at the entrance to the forest. I guess it's 5. Alright, if you've been sitting around for the past hour, it's time to get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks, whatever you need to do. We will be right back. Alrighty. Back to the copper sheets factory. Oh, I should grab some solid biofuel. I'm starting to run a little low. Oh, do you want to check the dogs? Any modular frames? Not that I really have another place where I need to build a radar tower right now. What does my map look like? What's the map button? I don't remember what the map button was. There we go. It's like the next way I'd probably want to expand is over into here. So maybe like getting up to one of the cliff tops, like across the waterfalls, so I can scan and see what's over there. That might be the next place we need to put a radar tower. Because, like... Because our scan radius ends, like, right here. So putting something, like, right here would give us good overlap, in addition to getting into that area. I need to grab a stack of reinforced plates while I'm over here. Damn it, go away. Shoo. It can't get out because it shouldn't even be spawning in here. It makes no sense for it to be spawning here. Okay, we need to re-customize these. There we go. Alright, floor 1 is finished. I won't do customizer stuff yet, because we might have to delete a piece of floor at some point. Let's build the miner. Don't need this here anymore. Probably want it to face this way and have it go inside over here. To pick this one up. Okay, so it's gonna be, it'll do 240 max when it's a Mark III. So we only need to have Mark III belt. Don't have enough, but it needs to be one further down. Looks slightly too high. Let's grab some steel beams. Oh yeah, now it's too low. It's probably one of those spots where it's always going to be uneven. There's not much I can do about it. I'd rather put it back up one. I don't know, there's something about the slight angle up from the vertical lift that just makes it look very off-putting to me. I would rather it be angled down slightly. Okay, so these are all going to take 30 apiece. let's... $120 each side. I'm not going to connect this one yet because you only need it to go down one side. Okay, so once we upgrade to Mark III, we just connect the 120 belt over, and it's good. Right, merging. I think just have the two merged ones go up, and then the middle one will be the one coming down. Going this way. Out of iron plate. Phantom, the existence is live. To go throw salads at him. It's been too long since he's been salad thrown. All right. he muted? I don't hear anything from him. He is. Ballots have been thrown. Okay, so these are going to be lines of 120 at the end. Ooh. Right. Where are we going to want the final product to come down at the end? I think use our usual strategy of just have it go straight out. Then we'll put it over here and we'll see if we can. I would prefer to just merge all three of these into one resource sink because I don't think any of them are making like a ton that they need to have their own resource sinks. Some extra pipes. It'd look a little weird, but it'd save us on. We'd micromanage some of our power to not be wasted on having 3 separate resource sinks taking up a bunch of space. I'm gonna go ahead and make 4 bins since we do need these a lot for pipes and stuff. At some point, we'll upgrade all of these so the bins transfer faster, but I don't want to use Mark IV stuff until we actually have... Let's see. Is that how far over I usually put those? Splitter. I'll put a smart splitter on top of that. in the end, I think it was 15 making 7.5. Copper sheets 75. Yeah, they make 7.5 each. So that would be exactly 120 as a final product output. So we can even use a Mark II belt here. Okay, so center output, none. Right output, any. Left output, overflow. So my idea would be run it along this top part so it's not like down here just being in the way. Does not reach that far. Okay, so that would just be kind of our overflow belts. I don't super like a staircase being here, just leading up into this. Looks a little weird. Then we'll have the excess over there come over and like merge here. Nice. Plant a merger from the top. If I just got rid of that, it would let me connect it properly. Oh, it does fuck it up. Like, slightly angled. Oh, that's ugly. What about there? Does that connect properly? There we go. That in there. Okay, so we need to move these over one so that they line up properly. So that will bring the excess copper sheets over to the same spot. What is our final output of steel pipes going to be? So I used the Mark 1 belt for this, which means we're never going to be producing super much. That also does not reach. Okay, we'll end up doing pretty much the same thing with this. Have it go out here and hook up. Needs to be up one more. Oops, still needs to be up. Wait, that went down one further than I thought it did. It's drawing the lines on the edge of it differently. That's irritating as shit. I've never seen it do that before. Because I was going down to here thinking it's just past the notch, but then it redraws it to be completely different. I kind of want one to be like closer to this, make it look like it's being supported by something, not just freestanding. That will send excess steel pipes to the resource sink. Alright, that is all figured out for the future. Let's make sure this is turned off. Where are we going to plug this in? That does work. But I think there's already a thing there. I wish you could just aim at it and upgrade it to the different type. Wait, can you place these just on the strip now? I mean, it doesn't really work correctly. But then it deleted the wrong one. That's not the one I was targeting. I'm gonna have to do this the fucking hard way. So I don't want all of my buildings to power down while I'm switching that out. do this so there's temporary power bypass. That one you should be able to just switch back and forth. You should just be able to aim at it and be like, I want to change it to this one. Alright, there, the miner is hooked up. Just have to turn it on when we're ready. Stupid tick. That's another reason why I usually build all of my stuff with tunnels, is that it blocks all of the creatures from getting inside your base. Okay. There, and sorting one should all be ready to go. Wait. Oh, I accidentally renamed the sorting floor. That's not what I wanted. Sorting to firm. This should be multi-purpose. Is this where the... Nope, it's over here. I didn't want to be down here. Let's delete these first. Am I almost out of iron bars again? It looks like I need some concrete as well. Why am I coming over here? Some motors. Probably need another stack of reinforced plates as well. Oh yeah, get rid of this garbage. Didn't I pick up electromagnetic rods? There they are. Anything else? And that tick is just always standing there every time I come over here. right. Dual constructors. That's a single constructor. I need the dual one. Okay. Copper sheets. 75. Oops, wrong direction. All right, all those are hooked up. Let's put the glass in. Oops. Open glass there. Who's in here bonking, throwing things? Okay, floor 2. Need to do the sorting. All right, so, yeah, 2 hours, got it. I think the right side is the one that's going to be producing first, so we should pull that one in on floor 2. Also going to need to pull this in for merging. That's going to require these 2 pieces to be upper. So this is going to be a merge. Mm. Have to do 3 mergers here. What did I normally do for these? Might have to do this instead. Alright, so this is gonna have 15, 30, so each floor is only gonna be producing 60. And 20 going back out. Yeah, that does not connect. Okay. Need to go out a little. So that will merge the upper floor onto that belt. Okay, so we will have a line of 120 iron ingots coming up. Probably not going to be able to finish this. I'm almost out of iron plates again. More plates. Doggos have things. Oh, lots of cooling systems. I need more concrete. I'm good on concrete. I think I can finish the factory with that. Need anything else? Don't think I need more steel beams since we're not going to be doing anything with Mark III belts. And this is like the first time I've come over here that the tick hasn't been back up here on my platform. Right. So each of these is only going to be consuming 30. So ideally we'd split it somehow to make it evenly go in instead of having these first ones fill up completely by pulling 60 off the belt. Split here. We can have 60 going down each side instead of looping it around. And that way when we split it this next part, each one will get 30 evenly. Phantom, you stopped already? Did your stream not go as well as you had hoped? Wait, I don't need this one connected yet. Do I need it? Yeah, I need all of them connected. Is it your stream, or is your internet just not working as well as you had hoped? Wi-Fi is poo-poo. Oh, that sucks. I've been doing well. I've been very addicted to this solo challenge of Satisfactory. Though I'm kind of doing the boring maintenance stuff today. We can turn this on, and the first floor should be working. We can have copper sheets. Alright, we can let that run while we work on floor number 3. I would like to just get floor 3 done so we don't have to think about doing it later. Okay, are these all running consistently? Why are we not getting iron ore to this? Oh, copper ore, I mean. This would be the first constructor that would get stuff. The ingots are coming up here. They don't seem to be making it into any of the machines, though. See a lot of ingots flowing. Oh, there they go. Oh. I guess there's more space there than I thought. It seemed like we were flooding ingots into here and none of the constructors were getting any of them. Now we have copper sheets. Just gonna wait and confirm that copper sheets are making it onto this before we go up to floor 3. There they go. Right. We'll build out floor 3 and then we'll head over to a wire factory. leave those two free since we're gonna have to put anchor points there anyway. No, I'm thinking backwards here. They'd be down below. The sorting floor was the one that I was on. More constructors. Oh, you're flying through my factory again. What was I... Why do I have another elevator thing up there? Rooftop? Was I gonna do something with the rooftop? More steel beams. He hasn't made comments about the elevator in a while. Okay, that factory is all pretty with all the glass. Damn it. Start. Oh, that thing seems to fly through a bit more often than I thought. Okay, we'll put a door hole here. Right, those two are done. We can focus on the remainder of copper sheets. Ah, I ran out of concrete. I was so confident we'd have enough. we need for hypertubes? I kind of want to work on hypertubes next so I can stop running so much. Okay, we do have both of these things being made. We could go all out on making hypertubes. Oh, you need encased industrial beams for the junctions. I might pivot to setting up a hypertube network after this factory is done. He's here again already? Jeez. Right, we need to set up power. Might not have enough cable for this either. Oh, I never even set this up. We'll see if this is enough cable to finish this off. Exactly enough cable. Perfect. Okay, these all need to be set. I still have... Oh, damn it. Well, now I don't. Copy. Okay, finish out the glass. I might not have enough silica for this. Yeah, I think I have enough. Just barely. So all of these are looking great. Do I have enough plates to do the sorting floor? Probably do the same thing of splitting it. Wait, splitters require cable? I guess I've just never paid attention. Well, if I have to go get a bunch of stuff, I might as well just get everything that I'm out of. Trying to visualize where I would even put the hypertubes. Because normally I have some sort of tunnel that I run them down. It makes it a lot easier to organize them all. But I haven't been doing that here. I don't think I can put the barrel nuts directly into the resource sink either, which means they're just worthless crap that takes up space. What is my power level looking like right now? Max consumption is starting to approach our capacity. What all is turned off? I feel like I've done all of my... Well, I guess the resource sinks don't always run. Oh, I do have... Yeah, all the factories do have a bunch of floors and stuff that aren't hooked up because we don't have enough resources. So max consumption is basically what I would jump up to if I upgraded all of my miners to Mark III. So at some point I will want to go over and upgrade that facility. Don't need more concrete. I needed more cable, right? Probably do the cable facility first because I use that a lot more than just regular wire. What things do I build that require wire? Do I build anything that requires wire? Ah, the smelters do require wire. Is that like the only thing that requires just basic wire? So I don't think... I guess power poles also require wire. So do the towers. Okay, yeah. I guess significantly more things require that than I thought. Is this filling up with copper sheets correctly? How many have we produced? Since we have copper sheets storage, let's get the rest out of this bin over here and transfer them. One less bin laying out here. Oh. It's gonna come down, reconnect there. Figured I might as well connect the outsides while I'm out here. Don't have enough reinforced iron plates. Let's go grab some. They're right here. Lushy 10 stream streak. Oh, and the pie. Of course. I want that kind of, oh, I built it the wrong way. No, did I? No, it needs to go up. Oh, it's not connected on the other side. That's the problem. There we go. I wish there was a way to set up an alert for the streaks. I don't know if they ever exposed it. Because I only notice them if I actually look over to my right at the Twitch window itself, because that's the only place they show up. I don't get them through my bot. One there, one there. No, I don't need priority merger. going to be 120. Alright, third floor should be completely set up, just not plugged in yet. Can I do the floor customizations? But now that that's all set up, I think I want to do hypertubes so I can do less slow running across everything. Let's go back to the main base. We'll probably take a little break because we're coming up on an hour and I think we skipped the last one. And we'll start figuring out where we want to run some hypertubes. Let me check on the doggos real quick. Did I do all the glass here? I think I did. I just didn't do glass on those two. Ooh, some encased industrial beams will be useful. Don't have to manually craft them. Didn't I unlock the next milestone? Can I craft the heavy modular frames myself now, or was that another thing that I have yet to unlock? I did, I unlocked that, so I can just craft these myself. I don't even need the doggos for that anymore. I can do the modular engine too. We will want fluid packaging. Because once we start making fuel, we'll want to package some of it for our jetpack. What is being noisy out here? Is there a tick? Can we buy anything cool? We have all of those. Wrong button. Do the signs? I think the signs take those quartz crystals. But I think I set up both of those factories. I think we're making both silica and quartz crystals. So it might be time to buy these so we can start setting up signs. Customizer, meh. Don't want my factory to be all shiny. See, now that they added the conveyor wall hole individually, I don't know why they left the conveyor walls in. Like, there's no point to even getting them now. It's like, it is only one ticket for a stack of 25 novelists. So if I don't feel like making it, I could just buy some. 6 coupons for only a stack of 50? Oof. Yeah. We do got a lot more options in here, but I'm just going to buy all the signs for now.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Did we unlock any new things here? Those still require us to have a manufacturer set up. Was this 50? Like, I could sit here and make 50 AI limiters if I really wanted to get that. This is one I should do. The gas mask would be nice to have. We'll look into doing that when we get back from break. But if you've been sitting around for the past 2 hours, get up and stretch, get food, snacks, drinks, whatever you need to take care of yourself, and we will be right back. Alrighty, how much? We were gonna make this. No, we were gonna make this one down here. 50 fabric. That shouldn't take long. I believe you just make it from mycelia. There is fabric. Oh, it requires biomass also. Do I have biomass? I don't think I do. Not hard to get some. Not enough space. Oh shit, I forgot to drop off all, let me get rid of all the copper sheets first. We'll keep a couple stacks so that we can start building the paper tube network. Alright, that should be enough. We only need to be able to make 50 fabric. Oh, I could have just made some from the mycelia. I forgot you can make it from mycelia also. Alright. Unlock gas mask. Wait. What's coal? It's just regular coal. Would I have not coal? Oh, it's compacted coal. Is this regular coal? Alright, so for some reason I have compacted coal in this bin. I don't know why. So, oh, I had a stack of coal and a stack of compacted coal. Oh, that's confusing. Wait. Did I put the wrong one away? Oh, fuck. That's the coal. This is the compacted coal.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Let's go grab a couple stacks of modular frames since we're mass producing them. And we'll go ahead and unlock the Explorer just to have it. Split custom. Only need a stack of 10.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
That seems like all we can really do for now. Just gonna dump the couple of leaves that we have left over. The mycelia away. Put this coal back just in case. Go get rid of the excess biomass. All right. Hypertubes. Yeah, I usually like to have my 3-tile walkways so that I have like a specific hypertube path. I don't know where to put them. So I would love to like run them along the walkways here, but I wouldn't be able to get them like, I'm pretty sure that the distance between these factories would be too long for that. That would be kind of ideal, have them go along that way, although that would intersect with the elevator. What in the fuck noises are you making? kind of want to build my 3-tile walkway through here. It's just the best way to do it. When I do that, I do need a bunch more silica, though. I might end up moving the hub somewhere else so that I can use this 3-laner and connect up over there. And have it just kind of go straight through this concrete factory. I think the enemies down there are eligible to respawn anymore. Alright, silica, lots of silica. So another thing is, like, I think I will probably keep that long walkway over there, just because it's a more convenient way to get out to the coal power and oil production, without having to do kind of a roundabout. Just as much as, like, building a path straight out to here is just more convenient for getting out to here instead of going out to coal power and then having to do a U-turn. Ah, you bird. Because, like, I'm already going to have to move the blueprint designer somewhere else because I don't think the Mark II bigger one will fit there anyway. This would put us right up against the stairs, though, which is not ideal. I'm gonna have to move these. Fucking go away. Go. Get the fuck away from me. We'll do this instead. Okay, so we're gonna have to turn it about here. Two, three, four. Okay, so we can get another 4 thing in here. a slanty piece here. Kind of steel beams. Wait, does the game echo if you're inside something? It's not echoing here. It does echo. There's like an echo in here. Weird. I wonder what determines whether it doesn't echo. Yeah, I guess no point slanting that down if it's just gonna go into another wall. You know what? If it has to be a wall anyway, might as well just make them more wall holes. I think the strategy was to go out one and then down. Like that. Is that what I was doing? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I guess that is what happens. Except for here, where we're hitting a corner at the same time. Don't know what to do about that one. I think we just have to make the pillar go up one more for that. And connect over there. No, god damn it. And it makes me delete everything. Okay. Funnel is coming along. This is going to be more open wall holes. Both directions. This is the part where it's going to connect with the pillars. It's going to be slightly narrower. Will this fit underneath my scaffolding? It won't. No, it should just go underneath this. I believe that's the correct position. Yeah, it goes underneath everything. do a two-piece here. Hook up with the elevator. Oh, it does. Oh, fuck, I forgot. The windows are only 3 high, but the ceiling does go up 1 more. So it does intersect with everything. Fuck. I might just have to end it here. Not have a tunnel through this little section of everything else. Like, just have it come out to here. One, two, three, four, so I can do another 4-piecer. Put wall underneath of this. I mean, this is probably the best solution. It saves me having to do a whole bunch of weird shit with the stairs in the middle of that as well. The tunnel will just end here. Go into this factory zone. We'll pick up the tunnel back over this way. Probably right here, past the tower. That would also make it easier to run the cable over to here if we had the tunnel. Just have it come straight up against this big pillar. And I could have it come out to this pillar and start here. Yeah, I'd rather not do that because then I'd have like half of a wall hole that's in that pillar. It would look weird. Then we'd start heading out this way where I was starting to construct one over here because I also needed the power things to work. Oh, that fits perfectly. Okay. Blast through here. Beautiful. Mm. Yeah, and maybe I'll just run the hyper tubes like along the wall here or something. Can I put them on the side? I don't think I can attach them to the side of the pillar. Can't. I wish you could do more with the pillars. Because I thought you could, like, put the label signs on these. You can't even do that. No way. But now... So we do have the problem of the walkways in the way. We were to go out that direction. Can I put them on top? Transports. Hypertube supports. Two, three, four. I don't like the angle of this. I'd rather it just do that. Okay, so when it curves here, we'll probably put like one of these little splitters so that people can get into this factory. Problem is it's a T-splitter. You can't add these on to an existing thing. Like you can with these. Oh, are we coming up on another break? Part of this is I would be able to not have this go down and then back up. I can redo this belt to look fucking normal. I mean, what does a wall hole look like if it's through a window? I'm curious. I mean, I don't mind that. Does that line up? No, it would need to be one higher still. So it would need to be up there. Oh, wait. It makes the... Does it make the hole partially translucent because it's glass? Oh, that's really cool, actually. Too bad it's not useful to us because it needs to be up higher. I think it's because I use these at a weird height. Get rid of this pole. I'm just gonna intersect stuff temporarily. Because I would like to basically redo this. Oh, right, the brake. I forgot about the brake. So that this can just be like straight across and not a bunch of weird ups and downs. Alright, let's take the hourly break. Get up and stretch if you've been sitting around. And we'll be right back with more Hypertube planning. Hope everyone got their stretches in. I think I'm ready to redo this. Wrong height. Okay, that's hooked up. Delete that. Damn it. It still looks... Is that even? No, that's definitely tilted up still. God damn it. Oh my god. I wish there was a way to make it fucking easier to do this. There we go. It's even now. Like, there has got to be something they could add that would make it easier to keep stuff at the same height without having to fucking guess all the time. Oh yeah, the roof will still be the same height. We're just adding a little thing there, a little blip. It actually works out like perfectly. Now it doesn't look so stupid. I hated that little up and down thing I had to do before. I'm gonna make the flat pieces go in just because that looks really dumb with only the one thing sticking out there. That looks a lot better. This is... And now that ore line just goes straight across, no dips. Hmm. Now we gotta do the staircase. It's on a hill fading into some concrete. ore miner over here. I don't know where to move the blueprint thing. I mean, ideally the blueprint thing would probably be another one of those things that I'd have multiple of, just so I don't have to go all the way back to the main base just to modify a blueprint. I wonder what happens if you try to load a blueprint that's too big for the Mark 1 because you made it in Mark 2. Does it just refuse to load? I don't need to do that. And just do another 2-piece. Make that easier. Now we get to the hill. Oh yeah, that intersects with the blueprint designer just a tad. It's fine for now. This would be a good place for a door. Do I want a door or should I put a wall hole? I feel like just to go out to a power tower doesn't need an entire wall hole. I'll put a door on each side. Then I can just continue the slant that is already there. Why does it connect that way? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I think what I ended up doing before is I think I do this. Is this like impossible to do the slants while you're going downhill? There we go. Got the stairwell done. Right, let's get... Oh, right, now that we have these, we can properly get an actual nicer looking power line through here. There. That looks way, way better than it did before. power towers do still go above this, so that's good. And they're high enough that I don't think they'd even interfere with the hypertubes either. Sweets. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I actually ran through all my steel pipes. And filled up a bin of copper sheets already. How many copper sheets do I have left? Let's grab some more of those. Nope, on wrong thing. Go. Look that up. So this is a spot where we're gonna wanna do an off-ramp to take people to this factory. Oh, you can rotate it. Interesting. Don't know why I'd want to rotate it. Off ramps. I decided I'd do it this way because, like, the junction would be, it would make more sense, but it doesn't have, it requires them to come in at a weird angle. I don't know what to do about that. I could do this. And instead of having all of these, have them curve into it. Like that. And you can choose whether you want to continue straight or go off this direction. Let's try to move it back a little. That looks a little too far over there. I don't like how much that one curves though. Maybe that would be better. Would that require too much curve? Yeah, it's still a lot of weird curve. I kind of like how it was just hanging off the edge, to be honest. And then it needs to go down that direction. Can I hang it on the bottom of this? So I would prefer it to be like up there. What I could do is use inverted frame. Then I think it would let me connect to the bottom of the frame. No? Oh wait, I need a wall support. What if I deleted this wall temporarily? But no, I can't connect it to the frame, apparently. At all. That just blatantly doesn't work. Because I would likely want to curve it around and have it, like, exit over here by the elevator. The alternative would have one extra piece coming down for it to intersect with. What is this? Would that connect properly? Nah, I hate that. I don't want it to go up just so it can come back down. That's fucking stupid. Problem is it needs to go over the wire here, but I don't think I can build the support that high. Wow, it really does not go very high. Like, if I put it there, it wouldn't make it... I don't think it would make it over the belt. Could put it there. It would be nice if I could get it one higher. Maybe that would be straight. What am I out of? I'm out of iron plates. Let's go get some iron plates. I need anything else? I think I was just out of iron plates. One higher. I think that would go like perfectly straight across. Oh. You know what, just build a couple of them and let's figure out which one, what's the correct height. Okay, so that very top one. Stand on top of it, please. What if... did this? Oh, I don't need two of them there. Get rid of that. Have this curve around over to here. Because then it can like come down and wrap back around. Damn it, that's not what I fucking wanted. That would look nice if it if I could get it to not cut through the wall there. I moved it closer, so it had to curve sooner. We're getting somewhere. Damn it. Delete it. That's too weird of a curve. I do not like that one. Let's move it out here a little. So now we have to do the launcher system to actually get people up there. Based industrial beams. Oh, these take a while. I should just set up a fucking little assembler to create these automatically for me. Seven. You could do a 7er. Why are they yellow? What? Do I not remember how these work? Do they have to be connected now? Oh, interesting. Didn't... So can you not use hypertube launchers like this anymore? You have to do it this way. But that one doesn't work. So like this, is this how you need to do it? That's maybe a little too much speed. Okay. Maybe only 2 launchers. Going that fast, dude, I didn't even get the opportunity to select which direction I wanted to go. What's the speed if I just use 1 launcher? I feel like they buffed this. Wait, how do you determine which... How do you fucking tell it which direction you... Oh, you have to press X. Oh. Okay. So when you see the blue things, you need to press X to tell it which direction to go. Honestly, 1 launcher seems like enough. I think they buffed the hypertube entrances, so you don't need these launching systems anymore. Let's actually get rid of this one and move it up to here. Which is fine because it's less power. I have to use powering a bunch of hypertube entrances. Alright, sweet. The beginnings of the hypertubes. I don't know. Because I think the... Yeah, I think I'll stick to this system. I was thinking, because, like, I think the long ones don't require input if you're going straight. They would always default to straight, and you have to explicitly tell it to get off, but just the complicated nature of... It would be preferable for, like, the line to basically just have two. If you want to get off, you have to explicitly say to get off the line. But it makes getting back onto the line kind of more tedious and complicated. Then I'd have to have two separate tubes or split them and then have this anyway, so that you can select which direction you want to go. I don't know. I'll think about it more before I come play again. They're coming up on 11 o'clock. I should stop. I've been streaming a lot today. Let's check on the doggos before we head off. Oh, I did want to check what we need for that weird engine thing. So I think that has to be built in a manufacturer, which means we'd need to set up a new thing over here. Plastic. I just wanted to see what the recipe was and whether we could start filling any of them. Yeah, it's a big building. Alright. Modular engine takes motors, rubber, and... we have to continue making smart plating? Yeah, I guess I'll look it into the thing here. But that's something we'll worry about later. Apparently, I would need to set up another smart plating facility. This is empty, right? Yeah. What about this other thing? What is this other thing? Adaptive control unit. That takes 4 things. Oh, that takes the automated wire. I didn't know that they were going to make these complicated recipes. So I'd probably have to just get rid of that and have 2 manufacturers over here. This is a much larger project than I was expecting it to be. We could... We're gonna have to move this at some point anyway, because it's gonna be in the way, the same way that we need to move the hub eventually. I also want to set up an assembler over by the steel beam somewhere that can crank out some cased industrial beams for us without us having to actually sit there and manually craft them. Oh, but otherwise, new productive stream. We got our copper sheets factory. We started building, finally, our hypertubes. We got our tunnels started up so we can place our hypertubes. I'll think about the intersection thing, what I want to do with that. Because, like, I think it would be a lot better to be able to idle in a hypertube and be like, yeah, it's just going to keep going and I only have to pay attention for if my stop is coming up, rather than this thing might just send you off this direction when you don't want to go that direction and having to, like, turn around or get off and then get back on, like, We'll figure it out. Plenty of time. I'm gonna go scavenge for some food. But otherwise, thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I will probably be around tomorrow. Since I played Satisfactory tonight, I will probably play the coding farming game tomorrow, because I've wanted to play that for a very long time, but I was waiting for it to get out of early access. So I don't really like playing early access games a ton. I've only played a select few that I just could not wait for. Oh, Spartan logged off. I guess we'll go raid Plushie then on his not Plushie account. Everyone have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Another point to you. A tangled mess of knots I confess, but the intent was there. I swear he set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across a surface spanning the whole state. 2 feet between and miles apart. No one's to speak, but here all weekend still we haven't got a clue. It falls apart. There's not a heart to beat the hair. It falls apart. There's not